Roger that, yeah.
Looks good to me, just not to her.
Roger. Well, I could text of this to show her, but I don't know if that'd help or hurt.
I think I may need some movie star or something to talk them up, saying they look pretty and stuff, and then maybe she'll be on board with it.
Roger.
Wouldn't mind having an antenna like old 1378's got. That looks really pretty.
Roger that, yeah. I haven't, one time I think I went by his house and I saw what he's got, yeah.
Kind of looks like two of yours is what it looks like.
That's what it is. Absolutely, two of mine stacked.
Yeah, how would that work? Does that have like two different coaxes or?
Co-phase. I guess there's like a co-phasing harness to hook them both together, and probably a 75 ohm cable, I'm assuming, to feed both of them, but to give you some idea how they connect.
Co-phase.
Yeah, co-phasing harness.
Yeah, I ended up blowing up everything if I tried to hook up something like that.
Roger. Yeah, I had a pair of 102-inch Swifts in my first mobile, and I had to use a co-phasing harness to hook them both together, but anyway.
Scorpio, send me a picture of your antlers.
Okay. I'll do that. Charlie Delta is considered done.
Yeah, I said send me a picture of your antennae.
Roger, we copied that, and we'll do that as soon as we can.
Okay.
What? Fucking got straight behind you. Well, I said, what? You never thought about keeping some kind of a distance.
Hello, what out there?
Oh, I see. Yeah, they don't.
And Honcho, I know you're probably watching all sorts of information on Facebook related to CB, so you probably see all kinds of towers available and antennas, etc.
Yeah, that's how I've seen 1378. So I commented on some Facebook group, and then he commented to me, commenting, and then I went, so I'm like, who's this guy? So I went and looked at his page, and then he's got a picture of it on his page.
Roger that. But with this one, of course, if I had the slightest bit of conditions, I'm able to, I guess you know this, able to reach out and touch somebody out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was checking out them Joe Gun antennas. Have you heard anything good about them?
Well, the good thing is, as you can tell looking at them, they're very sturdy. And if, you know, when we have ice storms around here, and you got a Joe Gun antenna, it's probably going to ride that out without being damaged. But I've heard that their performance claims are hyped up, but they're still good antennas. I've got a 6-element Joe Gun acquired used. Some of these days I might put it up. It's got a 24-foot long boom, and I'm sure it would reach out there and touch somebody, but probably I don't think it has as much gain as the Joe Gun would tell you.
Yeah, I was looking at the Joe Gun omnidirectional.
Roger. Yeah, it's hard to deny that they're good antennas, but yeah, some argue they're not as good as claimed. But anyway, yeah, if you got one, you'd probably be glad you had it.
Hey, it said I had like a lot of power multiplication on them.
Right, oh, absolutely. but if you find like a PDL2 antenna, beam antenna out there, a good used one, they're pretty badass. That's what I've got. That's what it started out as. I got it off this guy in Prague, and he'd taken care of it, you know, and it was still in good shape, and it even was in that tornado over there, and other than a few dents in the main boom, it was still worked. So that's what I first put up over here in 2016, is just this PDL2. Then I had somebody locally modify that into basically a PDL4 or 4-element quad beam from a 2-element quad. I guess you heard all that. I think somebody tried to key on me.
Yeah, I heard. Well, it sounds like you know a lot about antennas.
Well, I know a few things about them, but anyway, yeah, I feel like I haven't even worn the new off of this one, even though I didn't buy it new, but it's like it became new once I had it modified, sort of. Anyway, I can't help but try to steer you in the direction of quad antennas, that is quad beams, because I think since they've got the full wave, that wire going around outside of them, it's a full length wire, 11 meters long, and I think they get out better.
Okay, yeah, that clears things up, I guess, with me a little bit.
Roger, yeah. Anyway, I recommend the quad if you want to go that direction. But, you know, like if you just got a 3-element Mako beam, I never owned one, but I've heard good things about them. I think they might multiply your power 10 times or something like that. And if you're running any kind of juice into that, it'll get out there for sure.
Hell yeah.
And easy to operate with, like your rotor, any kind of rotor could handle it. I know you're right, with a brake.
33 feet.
No doubt.
I know this PDL3 works pretty good.
No doubt, yeah. Yeah, I know you're right. I've lost track of whether you've got it in the air or not. I know you've made changes.
Can't put my ground plane back up until I get that tree trimmed back. It's grown out too far.
Roger. Earlier I was asking about the MOSFETs. I know you've used the 2030 plus MOSFETs. Now I've got a bunch of them, but I think it takes a little more bias voltage to turn them on, so I've decided not to use them for something I'm working on.
I know everything I put them in, it puts out a whole lot more.
Roger that.
Meter anyway.
Roger. Well, I've got probably a lifetime supply of them, but anyway. I've got quite a few 1969s I acquired back before the price got too high.
for fucking 15 minutes.
Somebody sounds mad out there.
Nobody knows what signal lights are anymore. Nobody uses them.
No doubt. And people ignore the school buses stop with that stop sign out there. They can't even read that.
He needs a hug.
Poor old school kids.
Too many people can't read English anymore in the United States.
Roger, yeah. Some deportation flights would help improve that situation.
You know, Nate, come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it.
Now we need to start writing in cursive again.
I think over in Poland or somewhere, troops guarding the border have standing orders to shoot the invaders if they see somebody trying to climb over the fence to sneak in their country. It's open season on them. Working, radio checker.
Appreciate your hand.
No problem at all. Yeah, that radio's loud.
I like to be loud and proud, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you put me in the red, but more important, your audio's, like I say, loud and proud. It's fairly clear, maybe a little echo, but I'm not a hater of echo. It's all good.
Should I turn my echo down just a hair?
Well, I'm happy with it the way you got it. I mean, I guess you'll adjust it however you want, but I can understand you. I can tell you got some echo. It's all good.
Well, I appreciate that, and I'll be on the same Friday.
No doubt about it. Any Friday above ground is a fantastic Friday. Keep up the good work, driver.
My bad.
No doubt about it. I think it's going to be a wonderful day, all right. Maybe we'll get some rain someday. Thank you in advance for doing that. Maybe, I guess you know, in Northeast, they've got a flood. Maybe some of that rain will come down here.
The 5th of September.
Roger. You say the 5th of September it'll all change? No doubt, yeah, State Fair, you know, when the State Fair gets here, it starts raining. Absolutely.
Did you see that flood they had in Nepal?
The flood they had at what?
In Nepal, where I guess that dam broke?
Right. Oh, yeah. Over in Nepal. Yeah, they had a terrible flood over there, didn't they? Or something about a glacier that broke through or something.
Yeah, but the videos I've seen is horrible.
Roger. And they were showing some graphic on TV earlier, now that you mention it, like flood waters were way higher than like the Empire State Building or something.
That's like out of a movie.
I know you're right, yeah. Roger that. So I guess I'm happy with being in the drought. I get to dodge all that. Roger that. Well, as you know, and after another week or so, I think we've got more triple-digit temperatures coming, but after that, it's probably going to cool down.
I'll take 110 degrees over 10 degrees any day.
Roger that, yeah. That hot temperatures don't adversely affect me too much either. But I guess you heard the horror story of somebody had to go see Death Valley this time of year, and they drove out there, I guess on the back roads of Death Valley, and either they got stuck or had some kind of automotive problem and ended up having to walk, and I guess they didn't make it. Well, yeah, they named it good, didn't they? And I bet that whoever that was, they might not have even thought to have extra water with them, but I've gone out there, and I've definitely had extra water in a four-wheel drive vehicle, and, you know, and everything worked out fine.
Somebody needs to lay off the damn coffee.
Yeah, you definitely want a backup plan for sure.
No doubt about it. And the other day, I guess you might have heard it got up to 115 degrees at the Chickasha Airport. And I think they were saying that was the second hottest place. I guess the hottest place was Death Valley or someplace.
Yeah, I think I heard something like that.
No doubt about it. And you leave ruts in the asphalt. If you're driving through places that have names like Stovepipe Wells or Furnace Creek, you know, you're not in Kansas anymore.
10-4 on that.
But I'll be looking around for a beam antenna honcho, and if I see one, I'll tell you about it.
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can convince the wife into getting something like that.
Roger that. Well, I have faith in your ability, that is your powers of charm, to get the job done.
I think maybe she's going to have to lose her vision or something.
Roger.
Well, I don't know. Maybe her vision's not that great she got with me. Maybe if I can find a beam that has like flowers on it or something, she might like that.
Roger, yeah.
I was sitting here looking at Snake's little YouTube channel, and I was just amazed on how far technology's came since the 90s when I was talking on the CB before.
Roger. Oh yeah, I've checked out his live stream, Snake Vision. I think he says that maybe, he's been recording for a number of years, every day.
Yeah, that's just really cool. I've never seen anything like that.
And I guess down here in Moore, we got another operator, Tech, who's doing that too.
I was trying to get a hold of, but you know me, that striker is
Man, I am just behind the time.
if you're in a certain spot, it ain't getting out.
What's the holding down on 40 eastbound?
Probably just rush hour traffic, driver. Down the club boat to the shade 13. This thing is still so very technology.
know about us, team. We don't like to go spend money when we don't have to. That's right. Yeah, we always have a hard head.
Shut yours down, Ron. I gotta back up and get positioned. I got a shit ton of cars coming too. No, hold what you got. They can turn left or right. Alright. Do what you do, driver. afraid of that. Closer to 8 we got, it was going to get more traffic.
Oh, yeah. And then one dumbass goes behind me, and all the other dumbasses follow him.
Yeah, luckily when they did that, he was already in there.
Yeah, it's him.
So he gets ready to come out, we'll just do it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I talked to dispatch earlier and asked if there was anything else coming out of Claremore or Catoosa, and they said no.
No good.
Yeah. Yeah, man, y'all get loaded before we do.
Life insurance for the rest of them and all that good shit, right?
Well, it's kind of funny. I mean, you had so many freaking schools coming out, and they couldn't get enough stuff up there, and all of a sudden they don't have nothing coming out of there. Come on.
Right. Well, they probably don't have nothing that'll go on a day.
Well, true.
If I had a 1-footer and an RGN with me, they'd probably load me out quick.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
What time did you show us stopping last night? About 6? Alright, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I put 5:15 on mine, so, I mean, 5:22, I think, was the time we actually stopped.
No, I'm talking about for our ticket for the total hours.
Oh, yeah, it goes good. I think I only got 453, right?
Yeah, and I thought, I got thinking about that. That's my total mile today. So you're going to take off, what is it, my house to down to 1, probably 40 miles.
We had 417 on the GPS yesterday.
Okay, so about 50 something. No, about 40, 45. I'm just going to put 417 in.
I'll go up 10. I'll go to 427.
Yeah, Roger. You start your time this morning, 6?
Yeah, 10.
You're going to do your hours like that? You just cut your hours off when you leave here, or till you get up to Caduceus or what?
No, it's back to the shop.
Okay, you show it back. What about 12 hours?
Got 12 for yesterday, and I don't know how many hours for today.
Yeah, it all depends on what time we get out of here.
Got 5 hours back to the shop.
Right. Alright, simple. I just want to make sure we were kind of close. We ought to add a couple extra hours just for this bullshit.
Yeah, well, right now I'm putting 17 hours, that's unload time. We could throw an extra hour on there for the hell of it.
Right. For the aggravation to have to back in there, shut down the road and all that.
Yeah, then all the time's going to be just a little bit different.
Yeah. Before they even started.
That boy. I thought he was supposed to be a rooster. There's always somebody mad out there.
Well, you got to go around it.
There's always somebody poised to get pissed.
I thought he said he was going to unload it.
Hell, they might. I was under the impression all the skids had to go around.
Oh well, it's their ulcer.
I guess we'll find out when I get in there.
Right. I mean, hell, they should unload it here. They can piss ants ass back around there, you know.
Yeah, they could. I'm going to go talk to the other guy to get the out there.
Alright, I'm getting ready to pull out, fellas.
Alright, give me just a second.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Which way you turning?
He was talking to himself,
Right.
he ain't got no money.
Spot.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Old tube steak out there, shutting all his usual mouth farts.
Ron, I'll pull out on your right side, I guess, or once we get side by side.
What a miserable little booger.
Terrible.
What a lonely piece of shit. That's what he gets for dropping out of grade school.
Radio.
Good old Miss Carr, back in the 3rd grade, she told you to stay in school.
They are having a reposition lift.
I appreciate that radio check, driver.
You say the same bullshit. Yeah, well, you should be talking about yourself right there.
Are you ready?
No, they ain't lifted yet. Hold on.
And that is how the game is played.
Both almost got it, now it didn't work.
I know one thing, this coffee hit the spot.
I haven't even looked yet. I thought I heard somebody say 415.
It's got some at low, it's pretty stout.
So you got some of that 100-mile coffee at the Loves?
Yeah, big fan.
And they don't call it that for nothing, do they?
Oh, it's great. Oh, bad coffee.
Coming around up there.
Yeah, sir.
Oh, just gonna go around you.
Look at this dumb bitch.
Oh, no, now Doug off from this.
Hey, you got a car right over there.
I see him. Stop bitch and went across the grass. Put your horn at me.
Going back 100 way, they wasn't up there.
I'm pulling back out. I got to reposition.
Simple. I'll get behind the truck stop gate just to get my way.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
Shut the fuck up.
I still hear that tired old fucker out there.
I don't know, I just wondered if you could hear me on channel 19.
What an angry little booger.
They took this one out Monday morning. I told one of the drivers, come on in, skateboard. He said, don't tell me about
at the moment, but I heard your broadcast. Drink more coffee. Well, with the floods here and the drought, I mean, here and the floods there, I think Mother Nature's gone crazy.
I think stuff is looking high diesel instead and it's staying the same.
Roger, that's not good. Hopefully they'll start swinging back in the right direction.
Yeah, they're putting it up again.
I hate drivers that you got the sky-high diesel out there.
Hey, sky-high diesel, where are you located?
I think you know that we got the motherfucking greedy ExxonMobil and the gang out there that has a lot to do with it, but anyway.
Man, you fell skip. You're skip. Oh, my Lord. Hey, 520 to Mobile, northbound 129.
You push your bell. They went around.
Pull in this parking lot over here, damn veterinarian place. Next one I see come up like they're going across that grass, I'm gonna pull forward.
You want to cut across the fucking grass?
Yeah, 3 of them.
I'm pretty sure some of these days we're going to have a complete global hardware reset, if you will. And much earlier technology, we fight our wars with clubs and rocks like we used to.
Backing in, and I'm going to come
Go around wearing animal skins and all that.
Grab that.
I don't know, I kind of got a stockpile over here.
Roger that.
Wearing clothes from a Wildcat tie. Yahoo!
But I'm pretty sure it wouldn't take long before somebody would find a problem with that and be complaining about it. You know how Homo sapiens are.
How would we run our CBs?
That's a very good question. We might have to go back to setting a smoke signal or something like that.
There you go. I should have thought of that.
Take a whole group of people just to crank out 10 for a good buddy or something, you know, somebody's got to keep the fire going, etc.
What would they call that, smoke saver or trend smoker?
Something like that, no doubt. And I forgot to mention somebody go out and gather up firewood. But anyway.
You have to have a little green in there, make some smoke with.
Absolutely.
Rapid transit would be swinging high from the jungles. Fine.
Roger that. So what I gathered back during the days of like the dinosaurs, and you know, like what was that, over 65 million years ago or whatever, we had more oxygen in the atmosphere. I think we used to have as much as 35% oxygen, and now we're down to 22%. But I think that's why a lot of plants and animals were a lot bigger back during that earlier age.
Yes, that way.
Roger. I think there's so much oxygen that some organisms didn't have to breathe. They could just absorb oxygen, you know, straight through the skin.
Yep, that's when some of the cavemen were troglodytes.
Roger, exactly. And I'd be glad to send you a picture. But I don't have your phone number. I think you wrote mine down. If you really want a picture of that antenna, I'd be glad to send it to you as soon as I get a text from you to return with the picture in the text window.
Okay.
Go ahead back, Andy.
Got one coming up beside you.
I don't know what the hell this woman's doing. She's walking around right behind me and down the sidewalk with a Walmart bag with a catheter in it, catheter bag. Okay, Scorpio.
Roger. Okay, Charlie Delta, I'll check my messages and get back to you. Never want to take the bomb.
See about giving that damn bigger radio. I think I don't want it down radio out, that radio. Good morning, Channel 19, come get me out.
You're making it.
Your ass take a radio. Appreciate you coming back.
What's your 20 there?
Yeah, you got 244.
Oh, 244. Okay, Charlie Delta.
Yep, good morning.
tell me to come over here and help. Hey, Bobby. Right, the easiest thing to do would be let us block it, and then you come out of there and come the wrong way, you know what I mean? Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, they're just about ready to get Ron out of there. Just a minute. I'm just getting ready. Oh, I need something exact like it's a fucking huge inconvenience to make a block. Yeah, I had 3 of them go right in front of my truck trying to take grass over the curb.
They don't want to be late for work.
Well, it's 8:15 there anyway.
They should have left a little earlier.
Right.
Justin, you probably got time. Have a shit off the trucker.
I had one get mad because I was sitting in the turn lane. He wanted me to move one and told him I can't.
People on your left waiting on the bus.
Yeah, that one woman's got a damn cabin, damn Walmart bag. Carrying her piss bag in a Walmart bag. Come on. I think she's too lazy to go to the bathroom myself. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. I'm forward from what I normally am, but I'm gonna back up a little bit into the intersection and cut across.
Yeah, well, what we do with the bait a while back.
Yeah, we ought to charge a couple extra hours for all this shit.
Yeah, we're an hour, 15 minutes into it.
I got to reposition, guys. I'm blocking traffic.
Well, I'm checking my messages. I have not received any new text messages. Getting down a little more, but right now about 35.
I wish I could get my truck all the way across the road. Shit, that piss them off real good.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
I guess that was bad timing.
Bobby, see, we gonna move forward. Ain't you a twist?
gentleman and a scholar.
Yeah, way that little heifer look, I probably would have just made it stop.
I flagged her on through, she just waved at me.
I think
I paid my horn at her.
she waved. She said, thank you, Papa.
That's right.
They're with me, so we're going to need to block traffic in just a second. Looks like they're ready to lift.
I got a bus coming from my direction and I'll block it.
Yeah, hold on, they look like they've been to drop it. Hold on, hold on.
Pardon?
Yeah, just stay there. Bobby's going back in now.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
What a clusterfuck.
Yeah, just go ahead and go beside me and get lined up.
I think the whores all went to the internet. They used to be lot lizards, now they're laptop lizards.
Always better. Alright, come on back. Doing all good. Shit, that motherfucker scared me. Right? I don't know what, watch her, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. She's carrying a shovel and a broom. Hell, I'm really scared.
That gets our weekend ride in the work, right?
Alright, he's waving. Alright, he's in.
That old boy's mad.
Hey, driver 4, open at exit 97, track 4. Watch out.
Load the truck, leave the chipper headed out.
Could you call me Scorpio?
Roger, yeah, I checked my messages. I didn't get any kind of message.
Oh my God. Oh my God, well, I don't know what the problem is.
Roger. Well, I guess you sent it out to my number that you said you wrote down.
Yeah, I got it right here somewhere. It's in my phone.
Roger that, Charlie Delta.
Morning, Scorpio.
Morning, 102.
could be wrong. Your prefix shouldn't be 106, is it?
It's 706. Roger.
Oh, damn. Check this dude out.
Let me do some looking here. Yeah, I've got, so he says 150, no. What's the prefix again?
706.
706?
Roger.
Call that motherfucker Flipper McGee.
Look at you rolling so early. There ain't no better nothing going in the yard this morning. We'll be ready for that.
Okay, Scorpio, what's your suffix? Is it 4485?
0985.
good, that's good.
I keep coming on back. The guy, take off. I'm trying to get out of the way. What he do? People load or something.
Okay, Scorpio.
Well, so far, Charlie Delta, I have not received any new text messages. Sorry to tell you that, but that's the situation at this moment.
But you said your prefix is 761?
706.
Oh, okay.
Which way to go, George? Which way to go?
It's hard to tell. I mean, they're pointing all directions. And good morning, Whiskey Tango Charlie, if you're out there.
And these people walking around here fucking ain't up. Okay, let's go for you.
Got it. If I don't have the picture handy on my device, I'll go out and snap another picture and send it to you shortly here.
Okay, appreciate it. I'd just like to see that setup. I thought you had it all ready to go.
I've got it, but I guess I've got it on my desktop, but on my cell here, I don't think
They're having trouble with that trailer. They tried to pick it off there once. I don't know what, they were bending something or what was going on, but they set it back down. The way Bobby backed in there, no trouble at all. I think it's going to be better for him to do it that way than try to blindside it. Some damn good looking women been going by here, I know that. I don't know what the hell they're doing now. They just threw a strap over that trailer.
Because a while ago when he picked it up, he put a hole in the fucking floor, so they're trying to keep all the pressure off the floor.
Oh, Tim. Copy the rotted floor. gonna be able to make it over that curve, or how you gonna do it?
Yeah, when Ron gets out of the way, I'm gonna go out the way the same way Bobby did. I'm gonna fucking jackknife this some bitch and drive towards you, Andy, and then I'll drive her side back.
Gotcha. Yeah, Bobby didn't have no problem backing in there off of that side.
Yeah,
They dropped that one container, didn't they?
No, they ain't dropped nothing more than a few feet off the ground so far, but I guess that's what that boy meant on that song when he said them Oklahoma boys loaded joints all along. I don't think they know what the fuck they're doing.
No, they don't. That black guy wasn't out here the last time. Well, yeah, he was too, but he wasn't on a forklift. That's the one that was walking around. But that other dude, he's an office dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit's fucking sketchy. I think Ron's right. I think Thomas is going to look at how long it took us to get unloaded everything. He's going to charge a bunch of extra, and then we ain't going to see none of it. I don't like doing shit like this. I ain't making no fucking money.
Right.
Those radios are giving us Google. CB shots near me or back road. Radios CB shots near me. We buy, sell, trade, repair. Set up. We carry new striker radios if that's what you're interested in. We want my appointment on.
I don't know what we'd even put. I mean, we'd have to write a booklet on what we fucking did here to get anything extra. I mean, we'd have to put block traffic with semis, help unload, fucking rigged up fucking straps, the forklift. I don't know how we put it on.
Give me just a second. Let me get Martha turned around here. Hey.
Oh.
I'm blocking up to the front now. We're going to try to get staying on the same block.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in. Going left or right. I ain't got nobody waiting.
Back on up. Come around here and make a right-hand turn.
I need to back up to the third lane.
Good morning out there.
Now watch those two coming around.
Okay, come on back, folks.
Yeah, as soon as Jay gets out of there, or no, I'm gonna stay out on the street. You go on in the parking lot when Jay gets out.
I don't want to jump this curve. I'm going to stay out here, too.
All right, 10.
All yours, Jay. Take it.
Come on, heavy, y'all. Appreciate it, man. We got it rolling in.
Hey, Ron, you got back, going back some?
Yeah, 10.
wait.
Till he gets out of there, but I'm going to back up into that intersection. There ain't no traffic coming. And make that right turn to go around the block. No, I got to go around the block. Looks like you got a good base there to that tower.
Roger. I guess you got those last pictures, didn't you?
I maybe ought to check. I got 3 to begin with. Did you send 2 more?
Roger, yes, Charlie Delta, I just sent you 2 more.
Okay.
As you can tell, the birds like it too.
What's that ticket number? Hey, home. I could tighten them, but it'd be a waste of grease.
Scorpio. Go ahead. They published a new book for this radio.
Oh, cool. I bet they figured they needed to.
I found it last night on the internet. It's pretty cool.
Roger. I bet it's quite an improvement over the first one.
Yeah, it is. Got more in it.
Roger that. Yeah, somebody told them they needed to do that, didn't they? I'm sure that you've long since discovered that when you ask AI questions about that stuff, a lot of times it's pretty helpful.
Yeah, 10-4.
It does save time.
Yeah, I downloaded the whole book they got out now.
Yeah.
Late in the game to put an antenna up in it.
Hold on just a second. Let me back up a little bit.
I got traffic coming.
Get off at 44 out there.
That's what.
Good.
Why are you?
Do what now? Westbound, I don't know what an alternate route is, but if I were y'all, I'd be getting off. You're coming to State still, right up there ahead of you. Yeah, I was thinking if it's going to be a week or two before we know the truck, boy, it'll be going on in.
Brake check, brake check.
Hey, Walmart, you better get off there at that next exit. You're going to get a long backup.
Brake check, brake check.
You really think a Walmart truck has a fucking radio?
I don't know what I was thinking, driver.
Get out and turn in there or whatever. Give me just a second. Let that traffic go.
At least they speak English.
Step into that intersection, make it right turn.
Yeah, I hear you, driver. You shocked me, too.
Well, smack my ass and call me Lucy.
Have a safe one and a good weekend, driver. We'll catch you out here some other time.
Oh, not yet, not yet. Hey, I'll just stay there, stay there.
Yeah, I'm already here. Go ahead.
Brake check, brake check.
Check your own damn brake.
To the V8.
You said there for a minute on that green light on it.
He wasn't good with it, that time free.
Man, you could have been nice to give me a fool.
Hey, if I'm fixing to get out of the truck, unstrap, tell Red to come around the way I just did, and it'll be a hell of a lot easier for us to get in and out and unload.
Get it out there.
Golly, it's a Friday for sure.
Good morning out there.
Good morning there, gunslinger.
How about a radio check? Am I on?
That's where it's working.
I appreciate it, driver.
Yeah, anytime, man. Have a good day.
You too, stay safe. Get out.
Johnny, got a flag on the other side? All righty.
That's the point of my about it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I don't know. And I don't know how it's going to be. Tomorrow, look at it. Yeah, my truck got back brown too.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise. On top of the world, living the dream. Well, I guess everybody went to IHOP.
Is that going up on out there, too? Or make doodles.
Exactly.
Cleared it.
Good morning, Channel 19.
Did somebody say good morning, Channel 19?
Oh, you, hey, Red?
Well, good morning back. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Somebody holler at him, tell him.
Just taking it easy, man. Just enjoying another wonderful day above ground. Who's that? Is that Concrete Cowboy?
Hey, Red.
Roadrunner? I'm sorry, I don't quite have voice lock on you. Maybe I do now. You can hear you out there, Roadrunner.
I mean, you can come out of that parking lot and turn right.
Roger that. Hello, no doubt about it. Yeah, it sounds like you're fairly close out there.
Just on the backside of this block right?
Roger that. I guess you're north now.
Out this parking lot, hang that first left where you went, and then what?
Traffic's all right out there.
You'll have to sit, actually just take come down that little street and you'll see me.
Roger that. That's what I'm talking about, cruising.
Just get nose to nose with me. We'll get you on track.
Guaranteed. You have a good day out there, no doubt about it. And if you run into that coyote, you run over and be sure and tell him 747 says hi.
Room to make turns and shit. This is damn near a 4-lane highway back here.
All right. My Blackwood did that coming through the road. It just shut off.
And there's nothing wrong with being worldwide. And 747 is gone again.
It died right after. That was it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I think the Roadrunner cartoons were considered to be the most violent cartoons or probably any kind of show, and I must have been why I loved it.
Yeah.
Another day, another shrill declaration.
Friday in the big town, 10-4.
Roger that. Well, if you also took Dino out for a walk, I hope he can keep up.
Try to get where that coyote, come on.
Roger that. It's another wonderful day in paradise. we're not going to have August to kick around much longer.
Right, keep coming down. Keep coming down straight. Make a right turn. Make a block. Be a hell of a lot easier than what you're doing.
Well, I guess it's been something like 43 days since we had a quarter-inch of rain around here.
You either make a block. Hell, there ain't no damn hardly any traffic on this road. There's three vehicles out there. Make that turn. Back up. Turn that way too.
Yes, technically we are now in the red zone of the drought around where I'm at. No wonder my damn trees have died.
That's one thing I do, water.
Roger. Yeah, I don't use any water on anything like that, but anyway, hopefully it'll just kind of going dormant, but I guess we'll find out.
They got one skid of bullshit. That's it.
On our farm, we put about 10 gallons of water a day.
Roger that. Yeah, you got fruit trees that's part of your income. Yeah, that's more important, isn't it?
Well, we grew plums, we grew oranges, lemons. Hell yeah, we saved at the grocery store.
Roger that. Yeah. And like, of course, down there in Florida, if you're well aware, they grow a lot of oranges and other similar type things. And when they're in danger of a freeze, they take steps to try to protect their crop, don't they? Their trees.
Yeah, we used to grow, on our farm, we used to grow 3 different types of oranges and plum trees, lemon tree, yep.
Roger that.
A couple peach trees.
Roger.
But hell, when you got 9 people to feed, you grow your own.
No doubt about it, yeah, and you take steps like you mentioned because of that.
Don't forget about the weed plant.
No doubt.
We couldn't grow no weed. We had too many badges around there. Come on.
Roger. Sound like a lot of work, but it's work. I never hurt anybody, I guess.
Oh, hell, especially when you live on a farm, you raise your pigs, you raise your chickens, you raise your cows, you milk your cows. Hell yeah, that's a lot of fucking work, dude.
Roger that, no doubt. And I'm sure you've heard it forever, like I have. Idle minds is like the devil's workshop or something like that.
Oh, hell, dude, we had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning to do all that, feed the chickens and all that, and then take a shower, and then catch the school bus and go to school. Come on.
Roger that, yeah. I mean, for youngsters, they just don't have any idea how that would be.
Dude, they wouldn't know how to do the walk in fucking snow, sleet, and ice. Just go to fucking school. Come on.
No doubt.
Hey, but at least we got an education.
Well, yeah. You don't need no tablets or anything, just a paper and pencil.
Well, it surprises me. You ask these kids nowadays, hey, can you eat tape measure? No. Can you eat no.
Yeah, there's plenty of room back here for everybody. Yeah, we could have
I think I've heard in the news some schools are going back to pencil and paper and getting rid of the devices and seeing some improvement.
Mama got to ride in a real truck. Look at that.
Well, you got a cell phone, you got answers to all them goddamn problems, so yeah, you cheat and don't learn a goddamn thing. Get rid of cell phones and computers, come on.
Yeah, that stuff complicates your life. I'm easy to shut up. All you gotta do is turn your radio off, standard left-hand knob solution, one size fits all.
We must have one of those stupid kids that use a calculator.
Roger, well, you're just sitting back there poised to get pissed. That's your problem.
fucking cocksucking motherfucker, dude. Democrat, probably.
I bet you read that shit off your tattoos. You probably got them tattooed backwards on your forehead so you can read them in the rear view mirror.
Yeah, that's definitely a Democrat.
One thing they can't do, they cannot handle the fucking truth. Truth fucking hurts them all, come on.
I know you're right. They can't handle the truth.
He just called you a Democrat.
Always somebody poised to get pissed out there. Just they can't wait to unload on somebody. I guess I got lucky.
Now that was hitting below the belt, driver. Don't ever call anyone a Democrat.
And for your information, I am a Republican. It's a red state for sure, so I'm a Republican.
Just because it's a red state don't mean you're a fucking Republican, dumbass. Republicans have respect for other people. You don't.
Well, now, some Republicans probably don't, but anyway, I'm a Republican, and yeah, I voted for Trump, and Viva Trump and all that.
Look, you don't talk about respect. He don't got none. Look at him, he must be a Democrat because he has no respect. Come on, Democrat.
Obviously, you're cruising around out there looking for shit.
You got a border line, come on.
No matter where he goes, he talks shit.
No, I don't talk shit everywhere I go. Radio is for talking, making a statement or whatever, then getting off. If you want to talk to somebody, go to another channel. You got 40 other ones, 39 other ones to go to. You don't have to sit on this one and bullshit. This one's making sure we all got stuff that can nothing in the front of us, no accidents or nothing. Sitting there talking on the fucking radio is bullshit. Is that a one-channel parking lot radio?
You're just passing through. So it's like, you know, since you're a visitor, you know what they say when you're in Rome, you're supposed to do like the Romans, not try to tell the Romans how to operate their CB radio.
You need to get that a radio with more channels in it besides just one. Thank God I'm getting away from your fucking hippie ass little radio.
Roger.
Just crystal control, boy, easy for me to say.
I bet you broadcast that same shit wherever you go, just a repeat.
Everybody says the same old shit on here. They do the same old thing. They say it's the same old shit.
Sure glad my radio works on more than one channel.
All of them. Come on.
No doubt, just a shit show on wheels out there.
I sit back and listen. All of them come out here and bitch and whine and gripe about everybody else, and they turn around and do the same goddamn thing. So there you go, two-headed coin.
Roger that. Their pain is our gain.
I wish I had one of those big 40-channel radios.
No doubt.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's got a broken down series ready. About now, 18 and 19, I can't go nowhere else.
That one sounded like he's probably been mad his whole life. He's probably mad the day his spaceship first landed on this planet.
Hope you get them all riled up.
No doubt about it. Bob, but I hope you're having a great Friday.
Always having a great day.
That sure was over with in a hurry.
That shit show didn't last.
Damn, I wish it'd rain.
Yeah, for a couple of days, come on. Hell yeah, let's get out there and wash the car and do an Indian rain dance. It'll rain.
Well, if I was an Indian, I'd be doing a rain dance right now.
Well, I must not be doing the right kind of rain dance because every time I do the rain dance, it gets hotter.
I guess we're looking at, you probably know this, looking at another week or so of pretty hot temperatures. It's going to get back up to triple digits, but oh well.
I learned a long time ago working outside, take the weather as it is. You can't do nothing about it no way.
No doubt about it. You should go with the flow.
How'd you like to be outside knowing that you can take your shirt off, but if you take your shirt off, then it's either getting cut and sliced up, so you got to keep your clothes on and keep getting cut.
That's what I'm talking about. And of course, you've probably experienced this, and take that shirt off and you might end up with a bad sunburn. That happened to me once.
Hey, pull your rudder and then all that flying shit comes off them cables. They stick you, you got to pull them out of your skin, yeah. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. You don't do that shit at working outside and get a bad sunburn.
No doubt. And I've learned a long time ago, wear boots out there and be dressed for it when you get out there, on working the land or something, and no telling what you're going to encounter.
No doubt, even when I used to move people, believe it or not, I used to wear steel-toe shoes to keep smashing my toes from that furniture and shit.
Roger that.
People, oh, you don't want it. Yeah, you do too. You want to use steel toes. That way, say you work for a moving company, wear steel-toe tennis shoes or boots. You save your toes. Come on.
Yeah, in the oil field, I guess they do that a lot, don't they? Wear steel-toed boots.
Hey, for your Roger, steel-toed boots.
Of course, the hard hat and the whole thing. And I think keep their beard shaved off in case they need to put that gas mask on in a hurry because of an H2S alarm or something.
Lordy mercy. Have a mustache or a beard or anything to do with that mask, we got to keep it shaved.
I've heard the horror stories of the H2S gas. I met somebody in Texas not so long ago. I think they said they worked for a career in the oil field, and they were exposed to H2S gas, but others around there recognized what had happened, and while there was still time, I think he said they got him out there doing some kind of aerobic type activity that somehow helped him get over it.
That's a Roger.
But from what I understand, most of the time you just drop dead once you breathe that shit, which I guess is odorless.
That's a Roger. That's the reason why they keep a bird up around that dirt, one in the doghouse, one outside, and one around the mud pits. Come on.
Roger that.
Yeah, I did a lot of dangerous work, but hey, I'm the one that chose it, and I did what I did because, hey, it was good money, single people. You do what you got to do. Come on.
Roger, that's right. You roll the dice. Come on,
But like me, I had one of the dangerous jobs on that oil rig.
Old timer, 9:34 a.m. on Friday morning. It's time to get out of bed, roll your ass out of bed, you real black man, and come on and show up. Come on.
Come on, Bobby, just get up right here beside me. I'm about to straighten out.
Why would you want him out here? See, got divorced because of the oil field. They was never home like me.
Roger. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of truck drivers for the same reason got divorced.
Same reason, never home.
Yeah, if they hadn't made you move, I guess they made you move. Me and Jay was supposed to get on that side of the road.
Where's moving?
What are you doing?
You can get behind me, Bobby.
Yeah, get behind Ron, Bobby.
There's a fire hydrant right behind me now.
Got a truck rolling right, Bobby.
You know what I learned like out yesterday, Scorpio?
What's that, gunslinger?
I called 3 doctors here in Oklahoma taking new patients. So how the fuck do American people supposed to go to the doctor when the South bitches are not taking new patients?
Roger. Yeah, that's a good question. I might recommend, for doctor of choice, primary care physician, whatever, that you maybe see about making an appointment with Dr. Stephen Cox in Norman. Maybe they're taking new patients. I don't know. But he's been a pretty good doctor for a number of years to me. Just a
That's right. You know, believe it or not, I got better care in Louisiana in a small town and I do in Oklahoma City, and that's fucked up.
Roger that. Yeah, it's fucked up here. I say it, but
Well, I hate to say it. I told my family, I said, I hate to say this, but I live right here, but I think about moving back to Louisiana and live by myself because I get better care.
Roger that. Yeah, for sure. I forget what I was going to say. Stand up.
That's just what Roger.
Oh, you know how up here, I guess you know, if you got a pretty insurance, we pay the highest damn insurance premiums in the country because of the tornadoes, I guess. I think it's cheaper in California, if you can believe it, for at least insurance on your home.
Yeah, they got what, earthquakes, fucking fire? How could that be?
Well, that's a good question, but anyway, I'm just going by something I was looking at. But anyway.
And too, you know, we got floods, so how can you have insurance on your house when now they quote you live in the flood zone, so they want insurance because you're in the flood zone, so how are you supposed to get anything done? Come on.
Roger that. Well, when I moved here, I was pretty careful. I think I'm far enough up on the hill. I'm out flood zone, but I feel bad for people who are down in the floodplain.
I run my time till 4. That gives me 10 hours. I run it. What are y'all doing?
Just quit fucking buying cars and you... Insurance make these motherfuckers go broke and then maybe they might change something. Go ahead and pay the insurance, take the risk. We've been doing it for years.
Roger that. And I've long thought about maybe building myself, you've heard me say it before, some kind of tornado-proof bunker above ground, but mostly steel and concrete, and maybe with some adjoining wings that it wouldn't be hard for me to rebuild if they got damaged, and I wouldn't need insurance, so the insurance company could just fuck off. Plus, it would be pretty much fire resistant as well, and I'd have enough sense to build it high enough on a hill it wouldn't be subject to flooding, except for something biblical, I guess.
Well, I'm too damn old to do all that, so yeah, I'll stay where I'm at and take what's coming, but yeah, I'm too damn old to run for the hills now.
Roger that. Yeah, whatever bullshit's coming down the pike is coming down the pike, I guess. I guess everybody heard in the news, read in the news, where China, I think they flew a bunch of their war planes over to Egypt, and that does not sound good to me.
Well, we all know the senators and mayors and congressmen all over the United States are not doing their fucking job, and we're just sitting back letting them do what they want to do, and that's ridiculous. I see it, other people see it, but we ain't doing a damn thing about it. We're not even standing up to nothing about our mayor, saying we need to change our water system. It's been here for fucking over 100 years, and we ain't getting clean water because of 100-year-old pipe.
Roger. Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't right, and why, I mean, massive corruption everywhere that needs to be corrected.
Well, people better understand one thing. We need fucking air, we need water, and they're just pissing in their water and saying, hey, it's good to drink, but yet look what they're drinking.
Roger.
I mean, you can't go nowhere in Oklahoma City now. You can't keep your front end lined up even on side streets. So, you know, they're fucking us, and where's the money going?
I know you're right.
They won't even fix their goddamn sewer system. They won't even fix their drinking waters, you know. You're supposed to be, I don't drink my water, I buy bottled water. Why should we have to sit here and buy bottled fucking water when we got drinking water and we can't even fucking drink it?
Roger. Yeah, there's plenty of room for improvement.
We should not have to go in the store and buy fucking bottled water and boil from another state and we know it's been filtered through filters. Goddamn, come on.
No doubt about it.
Look at our food. We know we're getting fucking shitty ass food and we still don't do nothing about it besides, you know, just listen to it.
Sooner or later, the pendulum will start swinging back in the right direction, but I'm afraid of what all is going to have to happen before that starts to occur.
Well, I'm going to put it this way. If it don't happen in the next 2 or 3 years, I won't miss it all.
Joe.
Frankly, I don't care to miss it.
I'm still pathologically optimistic that things will work out, but I guess we'll see.
Well, you know what, I hate to say it, but you know what, unless the American people stands up and start making a difference, it's not going to change, because look at it. You take a $100 bill now, and somebody ain't worth $50. $50 ain't worth $25, so, you know, if we don't stop our government doing all this fucking spending in our name, we ain't going to have shit.
Roger that. Well, the American people will probably all of a sudden do something. It's probably going to be some kind of revolution because, you know, the middle class is almost non-existent. They're being squeezed out, and there's already a lot of pissed off individuals, so it just can't get any better. And we're gonna reach some critical mass, and then boom, the shit's gonna hit the fan.
You know, I say this, if you ain't making $68,000 a year, you're struggling.
No doubt about it.
Especially right now, I ain't shitting you. If you ain't making $68,000 a year right now, you're fucking struggling.
That's right. I mean, with inflation, and like you talked about it, all the prices going up, standard of living going down.
You take Social Security. Here's what pisses me off on Social Security about everybody. And we sit here and take it and lick their ass and kiss it and take shit. Here is Social Security, all right? Say you get $2,000 a month, all right? Every year you get a cost of living raise. But you look at your cost of living raise, every year, time you get your cost of living raise, the raise already went up. So the raise you got was what kind of like last year raise? It's not this year raise. So there you go again. You already got a raise, but it's last year for the cost of living. Because time you got your raise again, cost of living already went up. So what the raise you got wasn't the bullshit.
Roger, yeah, that cost of living's not enough to keep up, is it? At least it's something, but anyway, not near enough.
Well, you know, if they give you, let's say they give you $100, all you get is like $35 out of that 100 if you're lucky.
No doubt about it.
And then time you pay your premium, which is bullshit, time you pay A, B, and C, that's what, $200 off your check every month, and they should give it to you because your Social Security, you pay the shit in, so why are we paying insurance at A, B, and C, because we already paid that shit in, so why we have to take our money off of Social Security and pay it right back into it and have coverage?
Roger, the American people are getting screwed.
But see, people don't like to hear the truth, and like I say, I ain't got nothing to lie. I'll tell you the truth. My feelings about it, you can either like it, take it, or hate me. And there's people out there don't like me because I tell the fucking truth.
Roger that. Yeah, well, people are, I guess, starting to wake up, but probably too late. But I hope things work out, but I don't know what I can do by myself.
There you are. I'm willing to go down and face my anywhere with a crowd of people and ask you why we fucking suffering for water or electricity when you don't give a fuck. You're building buildings out here and not even fixing the roads, not even giving us good drinking water.
Roger that, yeah, the whole planet's being poisoned by industrial society. The air, land, and the seas is being ruined.
And the deal is, you look at Norman, the people that lead in our country are not listening to the fucking people. They're doing what they want, and we're not standing behind Norman, which Oklahoma City should stand behind Norman and say, no fucking way. You're not making them people move. They paid all that money for their house, their property. No, you're not going to force them out.
Roger. I think recently down there they voted down the turnpike again, but that probably doesn't mean anything. But anyway, I'm all for them fighting the good fight.
Well, whatever happens in Oklahoma City and surrounding cities and everything, we ought to stand up and back about this turnpike when they won't even fix their fucking roads. They won't even fix the International Turnpike. Look how long it took them to fix 244 between 35 and East. It's a goddamn bumpy water. Look how long it took them to fix that, 20 years?
Well, I don't blame you for being very unhappy about that. Yeah, there's all kinds of unfairness. They should fix the regular roads first. And of course, you remember when back when they built the first turnpike toll road, they promised as soon as they collected enough money to pay for the initial construction cost, they wouldn't charge any more money. It didn't take long for them to go back on their word, did it?
No, and you look at all the goddamn casinos. Oh, it's going to go for the education and all that shit. Why? We still have to buy books and all that shit for our kids. Close these goddamn casinos down because they fucking lied. Just like the lottery. Close the goddamn lottery down because they fucking lied. It's not helping us at all.
Roger. Well, it's just a matter of time before we got a big enough group of people like-minded and ready to do something to make a difference.
Told me to head that away.
Probably gonna get pretty ugly.
No, I'll hang out.
They told you to head in or just head back?
Oh yeah, it's gonna get ugly before it gets better. And this way.
No doubt. And Alan Puzar, a.k.a. Unit 747, may still cut a rut for the wilderness.
I feel the same way.
Don't mean the fact.
You're wrong. I feel, the homeless out there, some of them want to be that way because they don't want the responsibility of, living in an apartment, have all that interruption, all that fucking noise. I get it. But you know what? It's like me. I feel like just take my shit, put my shit in storage and go homeless because I can eat better and live cheaper, just put the camper on my truck and go in the lake and stay here and stay there. I can live cheaper.
Roger that, yeah. And that's surely the logic of a lot of them out there. I guess that's what you're saying.
Well, yeah, I talk to people that they say, shit, I'd rather be homeless than live in a goddamn apartment, all that cops coming in, all the interruptions. I get to do what I want.
I take this back, and my boss ain't gonna be real happy.
I live cheaper out here on the streets than I do live in a house or apartment.
Roger. Yeah, the situation is bound to change. It can't keep on like that, I'm thinking.
Well, listen to this now. I've talked to people around here, and they say, now look at you go, they don't redo your lease about the trash, the way the apartment, the appliances don't work right. If you bitch too much, they boot you out and don't redo your lease.
Roger that, yeah. That's right. They've got so many people hungry to move in, and they don't give a shit. If you cause much trouble, they'll just cancel your lease on you.
That's right, because they're making more money because the people coming in and out, and they do people say, come on.
No doubt.
Well, yeah, I guarantee you not near enough rent. You gotta have the deposit, then you gotta have this. So yeah, it takes you about $3,000 or $4,000 to move in an apartment.
Oh, damn.
I carried the oversize out to West Texas. Actually, south of Odessa. It was southeast of Odessa. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, it didn't even pay me $700.
Your hours will be different anyway.
No, that'll be fine.
Well, that was a more important message than some bear report, no doubt.
I'm doing already to be the picture. Well, you ain't goddamn what? I mean, you're doing something illegal, you're just doing too fast, or you're overloaded. Come on, or you stay tied down.
No doubt about it. Yeah, just go out there and abide by traffic rules, and no problem.
When I was driving the truck, I never worried about the fucking birds. I always worried about the traffic ahead of me, not behind me, but ahead of me. That's all I worried about.
Well, yes, safety first.
And I want to tell you nowadays, driving a truck, you really can't fucking speed that fast because they already know you're speeding in the fucking first place. They already know that scale.
Roger that. Well, maybe they'll get absorbed in a deportation, and we won't have that problem anymore.
So I can't understand, well, where's the parents? Where's the cops at? Well, fuck the cops, but, yeah.
Like that one driver, I didn't hear him this morning, but remember he's the one that says, go to channel 18, I'm trying to receive important truck driver information.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny.
Roger that, yeah. Remember me telling him he needs to get his ass down to the Bricktown Comedy Club with that shit.
be down on paper. It wouldn't be just going in there thinking I can say it all off the top of my head. Hell no, I got that shit down on a piece of paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, and all the way down.
Roger that. Well, I hope the smell wouldn't be too bad if you confront the mayor and others like that.
Well, I damn sure wouldn't hold no punches, because I'd be telling what about a goddamn water system, what about a sewer system, or fucking roads, or education. The kids are getting fucking dumber and dumber. Come on.
Roger. Now, speaking of the sewer system, I was in downtown OKC not so long ago walking down the street, and, you know, it's supposed to be all clean and everything and presentable, but it smelled like a sewer in that one area. I guess they had a sewer backup, but hopefully they were working on it.
Well, they first go through here and flush all the sewer system lines out, and that's not what they're doing. They're backing up because they're not flushing them out. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, it reminds me of where I used to live. Every few months, the city of Moore would have to come flush out the main sewer line. It would back up, and more than once, I had it back up into my house. Not seriously, but more than once I had to rent a snake, this industrial strength snake, and I'd haul it over there and put that thing in the clean out. And I'd run it all the way out there and have to run that fucker for maybe 15 or 30 minutes. I'd almost about give up, but finally it would unclog that damn line and it would run right.
That's a Roger, and here's the worst thing, women compress things on here, so throw it in the trash, they put it in the store and flush it. You'd be surprised with all kinds of shit they flush down the commode and these, septic tanks. You'd be surprised what people are flushing down the septic tanks when you clean them out.
Roger. Well, I had some rental property, so I might not be completely surprised. I've encountered a variety of objects that people flush down their fucking commode.
That's a Roger.
Sometimes I think they put their kids up to doing stuff, like if they're being evicted for good reason on the way out, they like have their kids put their toys down the damn commode, and so the next you don't want to block up the road, you call me about backup and all that.
That's a Roger.
I wouldn't recommend you turning that. I remember having to take something loose. I had it out in the yard and discovered, oh yeah, they put some crayons down in there. That's what they got down the fucking commode.
Going up there, making a left, backing up, turning back this way.
So my nephew,
But I just go make a left, go up 2 streets up here.
And then went ahead and of course hired somebody with a big old pumper truck to come out there and completely pump out the main tank, and they discovered towels and rags, whatever, that was stopping up the line feeding into the tank, and got all that cleared out of there. It was quite a mess.
Hey Randy, when you come by me, let me pull out first. Steering wheel, we gotta
all because somebody that got pissed because they didn't go by the rules, so they got kicked out.
Grip, because I've seen.
what a shitty deal.
I was gonna ask you.
That's what they describe it like that, but anyway.
trigger door of the camera.
But yeah, it's a dirty business when you get in the rental business, for sure. And I've hauled enough people into court, small claims court, and evictions and all that shit. I got to where I knew quite a few people down at the courthouse. Roger. I remember Waldo, he was a process I think he knew his word. A replay every time he went out there, he'd give me a replay of what happened,
I got a little over a quarter tank. So.
want to stop.
Root beer can in my hand. Just keep going in my can. Need to coming back.
Come back.
Roger.
Isn't that one that's in the medium? That's in the middle of the turnpike. Isn't that a pilot?
Low.
Root beer.
Well, that sounds good. I have not enjoyed a root beer in ages.
I just have to waste
But anyway, ages earlier I decided not to drink any more Cokes or anything, soda pop.
Well, like yesterday, I had holding my root beer can yesterday. I started out with 4 beans. My truck.
Roger that.
God, I was better know how to do it.
Back 20 plus years ago, I was still working my main job, and I drank too many Diet Cokes, but my stomach gave me a warning, and I figured out what it was. I quit drinking them, and that pain went away. I felt fine, so as an experiment, I briefly started drinking that shit again, and sure enough, it came back on me, so that was it. I just swore off of it.
I don't drink that diet shit.
Roger. Yeah, I don't drink it. I don't drink any soda pop now.
Roll with it, brother, roll.
Yeah, I used to enjoy desserts. I don't do that either. It's been ages since I stopped doing that. What's that?
The overhead light? Appreciate it.
Peach cobbler, apple pie, ice cream, pumpkin pie, pecan pie, hell yeah.
Mercy, you just made the entire channel hungry.
Come on, Jay, come on.
Shit, actually, you should have went one more street up.
Hell yeah, I had a sister-in-law used to make homemade cinnamon rolls like they used to.
Ooh, them motherfuckers gonna hate us around here.
I used to eat the shit out of them.
Roger. I guess if you put ground cinnamon, no sugar added, just ground cinnamon like on oats or something in the morning, that's good, and it actually helps restore your pancreas. The cinnamon rolls, negative. I have not enjoyed one of them in ages.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a cinnamon roll.
Getting right in the wagon.
Which way you going back?
Remember Heritage Park Mall?
Turnpike, baby, turnpike. I'm a skate.
Same way we come in?
Yeah, pretty much. They're tearing it down now.
Oh, turnpike troubadours. Oh, hell, I got 2 honeybees now.
There's a little dip right there. these polluting motherfuckers.
Yeah, old Blue will pump a little bit anyway.
Got a hit? Got a hit.
Yeah, mine too. Fuck it, there's a Jersey wall now. I don't care if it hits. Today's out here again.
kind of flip-flopped around today. Local was with a Captain Forward.
enjoys having somebody else being the guinea pig. up a good looking flat drill tanker. Got behind him, he get over and let him by so he has a bug door.
Drink more water.
that out the bottom. Rest up ahead, slow down.
on, Big Chief. You on cloud 9? You ain't gonna be stupid with me. Let's go. Clear back here. We're going to make a right-hand turn right here, so block that far lane. He'll need all the real estate he can get. You're all clear to turn. I'm gonna let you get pulled over with no lights. What's that? I said I'm gonna let you get pulled over with no lights. Turn your lights on.
Logan, look to your right. Found you somebody.
Hey, Sean, if you're out there, I just sent you a text message.
Will you turn your lights on? We're making a right here.
You're good. You got it. Nice and clear.
10-4, on to 10-4, 410.
It's a beautiful day so far.
I'm gonna go look for the office. Did you hear me? Yeah.
Let's go ahead and start pulling these flags and wide load signs and all this shit. Make every minute count.
need to leave your lights on going through here. That way if something happens. Guide, holler at me.
I'll be back here.
We're good for now.
Damn, why don't you just stop out here? Holy fuck. Can't even do the speed limit. I'd like for you to go ahead and pull it where I'm at, and we'll unhook get it off and use it.
Okay. We need to block this trailer up by putting a block behind the wheel so it don't roll.
center of the curve. Correct.
Ready?
Mexican! Fuck you!
Hell, my feet doing all that damn stuff.
I appreciate it back there, K-Whopper.
Open up a little bit.
Yeah, it's working. That one still had the iron skillet in it. I was looking for a sign.
Oh, yeah, that knows that.
Say that.
Another one's out there, maybe that black whatever, that bear, black bear, whatever down there.
Yeah, back there. Damn, that's rough.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Audio check. Yeah, it's doing real good today. Hell yeah.
Now it's working. It's working. What? That is working. Yeah. I get a radio check.
Still working.
Is it coming in clear?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you, driver.
Yes, sir. How's mine sound?
Sounds clear.
Appreciate it, sir. You be safe.
You do the same. Hey, come again, brother?
Right.
Here's the working radio check. I had to do the same thing yesterday. Damn bird hit my antenna, knocked the mount loose. Damn antenna's hanging upside down. I had to pull over and tighten the mount back up.
Oh, some bitch.
What's going on, Snowman?
Oh, hell, sitting there smoking his joint. Scrolling the internet. Before we attempt our next adventure.
Sure has been quiet out here this morning.
Yeah, I was in there at about 7, and I got out of here and hung with her, and we went out and about and did what we had to do this morning. Which was go get some goddamn breakfast and grab a slushie.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I go over by the Sonic and get a strawberry slush and have them add watermelon puree to it. Boy, it's good shit. Somebody's real intelligent.
Damn chihuahua.
Damn it. Well, the channel is literally gone to the dog.
Yeah. Yep, dog days of summer, no doubt.
Shit, all mine are laid up. Them two bitches in there are laid up under their blankets in the living room. The hounds are out there laid up underneath the back porch.
That sounds like nap time at your house.
Now, if it wasn't for the TV, you wouldn't hear no noise over here. That and this radio.
Hey, Jason, they want you to blow your horn. It makes us mad every time I see a kid do that, fella.
Which tanker, the pneumatic tanker or the liquid tanker?
Yo, motherfucker.
Oh, no. Well, how'd your clutch ball work?
Worked just fine.
Cool deal. Well, it kind of felt nice to get back in your own shit instead of your missus, huh?
Hell yeah.
But, hell, one of these days, you'll get out of that damn stick. You and old Neil get tired of that shit.
I think there's something up with that damn solenoid on that starter. As I go to turn it over, it's click, click, and then all of a sudden it'll bust over. But the fucked up thing about that is I bought that starter from AutoZone and it was discontinued.
Well, they just had to give you money back, go get one.
Starters for that shit's higher than fuck.
Well, the solenoid and the starter are two different things. But it may be that contact post on it.
Well, it's one of them high torque fucking bullshit. I doubt they'll have any parts for it if it's discontinued.
Well, if it's made kind of like most of them Chevy starters are, you go to the top of that solenoid with the battery cable, the hot cable. That little post that comes out of that kicks it in, where you hook to, you can loosen them nuts that holds that and turn that thing 180 and tighten it back down. And that lower one, you can do the same thing, and it helps in contacts on that shit when that solenoid kicks in to turn that starter right then. I've done it on the regular GM starter before.
This ain't a regular GM starter.
Yeah, I know. High torque shit, but it's set up the same way on that solenoid.
No, this one ain't. I got the original starter, but yeah, it ain't nothing like that other shit. I don't know. That's probably why it got discontinued.
Right. So that don't have a solenoid that sits on top of the starter?
It does, but it ain't like normal shit.
Oh yeah, but it's still going to have that kind of same setup. Unless it's like the old Ford ones that does a throw switch underneath the hump. You said it's a 6.2 diesel?
Yeah.
AutoZone got them.
Yeah, I ain't buying a whole nother starter again. I got this one and the original one. I'm not paying out the ass for another one.
Yeah, they're set up like that solenoid system set up on there just like a regular GM starter. I'm looking at pictures of them here. Yeah, those posts sometimes can get where they get bad connection, get charred up like points do. You got to rotate them, and it'll go right back to working beautiful.
What I'm saying, this one here is not like the regular starter. It looks like a race car starter or something. So it was weird, but they don't sell them anymore.
Oh, I'll just sit there looking at pictures of the 82 to 2002 Chevrolet 6.2 and 6.5 diesel high torque starters.
Yeah, the one that goes on there is fucking about a foot and a half long. Well, it's probably not that. It's probably about a foot long or more, and about 500 fucking pounds.
Yeah, the original shit probably was. But this newer modern shit got them smaller motors on them that fucking produce the same amount of torque. And that's what they run and they use them. Yeah, the back of the solenoid's got two fat posts and one skinny post. For the solenoid wire, starter wire, it trips the solenoid. But then that plunger actuator kicks the juice from one post to the other to make the starter turn.
Well, that plunger's activated by the coil. The DC coil sucks it over.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
But I've rewound them and been inside of them.
Hell yeah.
I told him, fuck it, I'm going home. I said, I'll try to start Monday and try to do 40-hour weeks. I said, it's kind of hard because I'm getting burnt out on this shit. So I'm tired of goddamn wetbacks. The main crybaby motherfucker wasn't there, but his boy, he's already taught him how to, you know, be an ass kisser and butt sucker and shit. This motherfucker shows up in there and mixes paint fucking real thin. I mean, he just clouded out the whole fucking shop. He was spraying more paint in the air than he was on the traction motor.
Damn, yeah, if you get that shit too thin, it'll do it.
It's fucking retarded, man. I told my boss when he walked by, I said, you gonna teach him how to mix that fucking paint? He won't say nothing to him. I don't get it. I mean, goddamn, dude, this motherfucker worked for me and they was doing that shit. I'd be, hey, motherfucker. There's green paint on fucking everything now. The new shit that I've already rebuilt, painted, waiting on the customer, now it's glazed over with fucking green. And these are like black shaker motors. Now they got green on them.
Does he not realize that when that paint's thinner, it goes more to the air, turns into a vapor than it does going to the product you're spraying it on?
They're Mexicans, dude. They don't fucking understand. I don't know what dude, working around these motherfuckers, they do not comprehend how shit is done here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it, because if you mix that paint right, it's heavier, and it lays down on what you're spraying it on more than it does hitting in the open air and just floating around. Jesus.
Dude, they don't, all they know how to do is suck ass and kill time. They're just sponging. That's all they're gonna do. If that motherfucker ever goes to another job and tries to do that shit, they'll fire his ass the first fucking day, probably.
Before lunchtime.
I fucking went to get one of my uniforms this morning and had one of those little bastard shirts. Dude, it looked like some shit I could put on my dog. Little bitty ass shirt. Brand new, had the paperwork on it and shit. I just watered up through it and trashed.
Alright. Shirt and all, huh?
Yeah. Did that with his daddy's bullshit too. Motherfucker have it in there. I went to put on some stuff. As usual, I just fucking reach in there in my closet and grab a shirt and pair of pants out, and put them on. And I'm like, what the fuck is the deal here? It's fucking small ass, goddamn, look like some kids' pants or some shit. It's like, what the fuck?
God damn.
Well, when I tried to put it on, it went up to my knee, and that was about it. About as far as going. And I did that with one of them shirts too. Went to put it on, and it's like hell. In the morning, I'm like still half asleep and shit. Went to put that motherfucker on, and what the hell?
You get one arm in it barely and couldn't get your arm in the other side because it's in the middle of your back.
Yeah. Some of that's that goddamn uniform motherfuckers, man. I don't know, hell, I've turned shit in, never got it back. And then when I tell them I need a new pair of pants, hell, I tie them in fucking knots. Put about 2 or 3 knots in the pant legs, tie them together. And hell, sometimes I get a new pair, sometimes I don't get shit. Hell, I've turned in a jacket and never got it back. I'm like, goddamn, people.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're only supposed to have 2, but I got 3.
You know, I still got both my dads over here from when he was down at Jefferson Bus. And then I got one somewhere that was mine. I don't remember what I done with it. I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go change out these hoses.
Roger, right on. Wake up, Buffalo. Wake up, Buffalo. Yo, Burka.
Does anybody know a good place I can go and get my different gears?
Hell yeah.
Oh, Roger, right on. I got the vocabulary police crying about what I said. As I said, talking about them over there letting them illegals vote over at Rancho Village when they was voting over there. I said I sit there and seen it happen. Oh, it's saw, not seen.
They said what?
I put on there, I seen it happen. And then they're trying to correct me. Oh, it's saw. You saw. No, I seen it.
Yeah, right. Dumbass motherfuckers, they do that, try to be diversional, or we'll go off onto another topic. See, Gary tries that shit, and I stay on the fucking point, and it aggravates him, because I watch him do that out here. Folks will get him going on something, man. He'll just stumble around there and change the subject, and people follow right along with him. I'm like, Lordy be. It's funny to listen to, though.
Yeah, Gary's attention span ain't no bigger than a bedbug's.
No, when he wants to change the subject, he will, and it seems like he gets a following at times from doing it. And I sit there and laugh at the shit. I'm like, ah, man, this is fucked up.
No doubt about it.
you all right?
Got it on, Chip?
Hell yeah. Grab a couple of sticks of wood here, right quick, Joel, and we'll go on around the way there. Damn, sound like somebody trying to start up a vehicle.
Fucking dumbass broad, female cop. This dude had a gun on him, on his side, and you know how they, oh, we gotta disarm you for our safety. That bitch goes to take his gun out and fucking shoots him.
Damn.
Shot him in the leg or something.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that a while back.
This video is 1 hour of corrupt female cops getting caught in the act. There's fucking AI shit on here, dude. This YouTube's just full of this AI bullshit. It's like, hell, they're like pushing everybody off the platform so they can make room for their AI bullshit. Now they're worried about AI going after our grid and water and everything else. Oh, it's going to be the next best thing to sliced bread, have this AI controlling everything. It's going to be so great.
No, it won't.
Well, they're finding that out. Now that some of them are self-aware, and I've seen a lot of fucked up shit, man. Some of them things is self-aware, and they'll do anything they can do, whatever, to keep from getting shut off.
Yep. Like the one that fucking come back and told the creators they wanted to give birth and have a baby. That was what.
The first one that happened, that motherfucker tried to blackmail the person that made it.
Do what I was keeping.
But the first deal I ever heard of, the motherfucker shit tried to blackmail the people that created it.
Damn. God damn, it's cold in this motherfucker.
Slide it after that orange car. Come on.
Got a silver pickup coming by. If you just want to go ahead and take that left, we'll just ride it the rest of the way. And we got 5 miles till our left exit.
Alright,
You on the right? Two coming up in the hammer over there, motocop.
Hell yeah.
we'll just ride right here till we get to our right exit up here in a little bit.
get it, Brian.
Jam on if you want to.
He lost it.
out when we do that too? Really green. Radio check. Just checking out this old 23 channel radio, see if it's still working.
Yeah, it's working.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Oh my God. Buffalo.
Come on over, State Farm.
Thank you, sir.
Sure is. Where you headed to? Oh, yeah. I'm going over to Van Eaton over on Council. Okay, good to see you. Have a good weekend. Yes, I got some 10 minutes before he got there. Yeah, we did this for a couple hours. We got a bite to eat. Kind of got caught up and we wanted to take off. Okay, Mike, see you.
Hell yeah.
How about it? Anybody at the Petro? Can you hear me? How about a radio check?
I knew your radio. I'm going by the Petro on the big road.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how far this reaches, man.
I'll let you know I'm headed east.
Using this built-in antenna. I got to get an external one, man. Still hear me?
Oh yeah, I still hear you. I'm going by Reno Scott Avenue right now.
Yeah, you headed the opposite direction. I'm going down 35 south.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, I'm eastbound on 40. I can hear you loud and clear though.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
Wow.
Welcome to Dallas. Going towards Dallas. Damn, I love Texas. There's just so many damn people, though. I think back in the damn 70s and 80s, Texas was a whole nother ball game. Hell, even in the early 2000s, there wasn't so many people here in Texas.
Bill, you're not in Texas, you're in Oklahoma.
Am I still? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm in Oklahoma City.
I've been listening to you say Texas, and I'm like, you need to leave that shit alone, whatever it is you be drinking in that iced tea jug. Or put the fucking pipe down and step away, man, and go walk it off.
Man, I've been so many goddamn places I don't even fucking pay attention anymore. I could think I'm somewhere, but I ain't.
Well, that kind of falls into what my granddaddy always said. Watch where you put your feet.
10-4.
Pay attention to where you're going.
Copy that. Ain't got nothing too bad to say about Oklahoma. I like going up there to Miami where they got that buffalo run scene up. It's pretty nice. Goddamn shower for truckers. We get this release. They got like a couple of pretty.
across the yard then. Where do I need to turn in my ticket?
I guess it's just, I didn't nobody.
Okay.
Stupid fucking Mexicans run out of time!
You got a couple coming from the left, Tom Jesse.
Oh, damn it, Shazam.
Fucking dumbass Mexicans.
Number 2.
Copy, number 2.
Number 3.
Copy that. All right, open up number 1. Got a slope over here.
Up.
All right, let me left when you can.
Go ahead, get on over, drive this open. Picked up number 1, we're going to split 1 and 2 through the curve. Copy that.
Oh, mercy.
We'll get around the curve here. You're going to lose lane 1 when we come out on 35, and he's going to have
It'll be 1 and 2 pretty quick. We'll lose 1, and the new 1 and 2, he's going to need them pretty quick. There's a lot of traffic coming up.
Copy.
And there is a lot of traffic.
That white one I got too. Copy that. I want one more after that red one, I guess. That red stuff, I got it. All right, we'll keep it split through here. Thanks, sir. Good job. Yeah, sure.
Brake lights everywhere.
Copy that.
you want to run 3, I think the shoulder's wide enough for you.
They're just going to come up and cut me off right there in that merge. Fuck it, we'll give it a try.
I don't know what the hell is going on today. And we're coming to a stop, 3.
Stupid motherfucker!
You have to protect my ride.
Roll right on the shoulder, about halfway around the
curve. Copy that. Keep this split past the spurt. Sounds good. Four-wheeler on the shoulder, that was a lane 4M. Copy.
looking good that way, Fernando. Who's that there behind you, Fernando? He's over there fucking holding your pocket all the way back to Hennessy, huh? Keep the boys in mind, dude. I know they like to slack.
Fucking bunch of assholes are too fucking stupid to drive cars, trucks, any fucking thing.
Stop talking nasty.
Fuck you. How's that for you, you fucking piece of shit?
Shut up.
When you can shut me up, I might, but you can never shut me up, so fuck you.
You're like a cheesehead.
You're a fucking cheesehead fucking dick sucker, fuck up.
Nasty mouth.
Fucking suck a dick and take one in the ass. I know you're a fucking Democrat, you piece of fuck.
Shut up.
Suck it.
Stop.
Get that dick in your mouth. That'll keep you from fucking bothering people. Yeah, that's about what y'all do. Just fucking cry because you can't do shit about nothing. You're too fucking stupid. Where do they get people as dumb as your fucking dumb ass? I've always wondered where there's more stupid people today in the 70s and 80s. We used to get down the road. You fuckers today, fuck, you don't have a fucking clue.
Fucking.
You fucking stupid to shift fucking gears. That's really fucking stupid.
Fucking. Fuck the fucking fuckers.
Get a job picking up rocks and sticking them in your ass or something that you're capable of fucking doing, maybe.
Fucking. That's a fucking guy right there.
Fucking shit. Absolutely useless.
Fucking.
Fucking limitation of your vocabulary. That's about what I expect out of a fucking moron.
Fucking.
That's just what a more fucking on would say, huh, you dumb fuck? You're about as dumb as they fucking come, aren't you? Fucking geniuses. Everywhere you go, you get fucking genius.
Everywhere you go. Fucking.
That's how fucking cool and fucking stupid you are. Ain't no wonder you can't change fucking gears.
See? Fucking, see?
Goddamn, dude, go play with your fucking self or something.
City the fool, you the fool.
I don't know where that guy's at. He must be out in skip land or something, but every other word's fucking.
Yeah, he's got a limited vocabulary, obviously.
You even deserve to fucking talk to me. What up? Knocking that, banging that nose against them pubic hair, sucking that dick good hard, aren't you, you fucking weirdo?
Damn, now he's turning gay. He's talking about sucking on pubic hair and shit.
What are you doing? You making friends fucking people out here nowadays. I don't know where they get them so fucking stupid at, but they get them so...
You know that guy? Every other fucking word. Fucking.
Bunch of morons.
Baby here.
You stay the fuck home and out of working people's way. How about it there, jackass?
Fucking. I just turned it back up and I heard that guy out there talking about fucking this, fucking that, and all he's doing is a bunch of fucking. He's mad, I tell you, he's mad.
How'd you get your head out of your ass? Shit'll be dripping off your ears for a long ass time, won't it?
He actually said the whole sentence and didn't say fucking. I bet you that's his favorite word, fucking. I heard that mother say that about 200 times just in a couple minutes of listening to him. Oh, there he goes again.
There he goes again. Yeah, it's true first, don't it, fuck up. Why are y'all even on the fucking road? Can't ride, can't back up, can't park, can't keep going steady. You don't know what speed this supposed to go. Can't fucking lead. Absolutely useless. Fix your flip-flops and your fucking... Whatever you call that knob up on your head of your hair and fuck around. Pretty soon you won't be around. Get the hell out of the way.
He said fucking. It kind of sounds like damn it, old drunk ass over there when he gets hung up. I don't know if he was going down 35 or what. He was kind of strong there for a minute.
Where you get out of? You got your license for property box?
You have to have a license to drive this? Friday. What do you expect? Come out. Happens when the moon and the earth and the sun lines up together. I got a phone call. We're going to delete your free food card. Senior citizen, but your file's getting ready to get deleted. What's the name on that file? Well, it's your file. What's my name? It wasn't my file. Click. hammers. Mr. Wizard, you by the radio. Guess not. Triple six, what you doing home? Guess that's it. About time for that Hobby Lobby 405. It's working. Hold on.
it's working.
Okay, what I go. There you go. Sorry, buddy. One 35 about me, Papa. Get over for 32. Papa over. Oh? Huh?
Get on down, the funky down. Soy putito, nosotros tomando cerveza, yo soy puto, pero puto, a ver, cerveza, tomen putito, ojo el puto.
Hey driver, that load's supposed to go to Pecos, not back here.
Oh, muy bien, ahora sí. Soy putito, buena cabeza, los rangos. Obvio. Así. Tranquilo, te transportan a Hopkins. Yo me lo digo, pero si yo quiero, no voy a como voy a estar atento, si se cae en mí, por favor, ¿no? Este canal 19, si quiero ahora mismo lo tranco. Este canal es mío y la bendita se le la paso. Se la paso.
He's going to Dallas, he's just gonna sleep all day.
Voy a este canal es mío ahora. Tranquilito, está atento. Roll it. No, es lobo. Pueden ameritar. Jugar. ¿Cuánto dinero? Por favor.
Yeah, I think 666 took a lunch break.
Vaya tranquilo. Pero bueno, vaya tranquilo. Ok. Vámonos. No voy a hablar inglés, bobo, puto. Puto, no voy a hablar inglés ahora. Puto. You motherfucker, bobo.
Say whatever you need.
Póngalo. Bravo, punto. Bobo. Bravo. Punto, chavo. Também, chavo, já botito. Ok, yo. Yo. Se apuntó, se acabó. Ya, chavo, se apuntó. Pues luego te dice, chavo, se apuntó. Ok, chavo. Slow, ok?
The Majestic 12, you know.
Slow. Slow. Chavo, se apuntito.
Where'd you go, 666? Where'd you go? Come on. Going 666. Buffalo on grassy hills, standing by. My bird antenna, full of birds.
Yeah, no, no. Find out that out. Where's it go? Find out that out, bro. Huh?
Wobble, wobble, mama, mambo. Okay, I know you're not speaking. Ay, mama, oh, ay, mama.
No copy on 102.
Cuidado, de 60. Amiguito Bobby, Puerto Rico, Mr. Bobby, Royo. Tengo 27 o 577. Amigo Armando, amigo 75, amigo Armando, Puerto Rico, ahora apretado. A los 7, yo estoy acá en Puerto Rico. Mi nombre es Armando. Me encuentro área norte. La vecindad de yo solo. 77. Buenas tardes. La transmisión desde Carolina, de Puerto Rico, es un equipo base. Un equipo base. Ok.
Dang, nobody got radios anymore?
Siete, 4477. Este es radio y este es micro. Right over. Puerto Rico, Armando, papi. Armandito, papi, sentadito en la guitarrita, al ladito del trencito, acá, de Puerto Rico. Manchadito ahora, machado, ¿ok? Un poquito de radio, fuerte, si quieres. Un poquito de radio, cosa que yo me lo pago.
Hey, fix that radio. How terrible, don't it?
73 meters, so
Probably a good thing.
Anthony 5, Puerto Rico. Armando with Papa, Puerto Rico. 125, over.
What he's saying, tried to talk a little bit better, but he's so drunk he can't talk.
Contento cuando ustedes escuchan de cuadrillita una bandita Canal 19. Andaban ya. Ahorita porque no pero down he goes, woo. Do this. Oh. Ay, ay. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
what the hell in the box of cornflakes is going on out here?
It's a bird dog.
Firing on.
I guess that skip's gonna start rolling. Hell yeah, brother. Damn, Shazam, Shazam. Where in the hell everybody go to? It's dead as hell.
Not that guy again.
Yeah, he's been out there for a while.
I think that's that shit out in the Bahamas or whatever.
Put the lime in the coconut too early.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Put the coconut in the lime. Put the lime in the coconut, it don't taste right. You gotta put the coconut in the lime.
Okay, peanuts in your Coke.
Yeah, that dude needs a different microphone or something.
Yeah. You know it's almost the first. You know who's gonna show up.
Damn it. I went there yesterday.
Oh, he got his check early.
Didn't last very long though.
I need one of those big radios.
Fire in the hole, big radio. Long John Silver's and a Foster Lager beer. Wash the grease down. Must have a big radio or something, I don't know.
bend the linear equation. That's deviation from the linear equation. So you bend the left side and the right side to make a circle. But you never bend the linear equation. Linear equation does not make arc of liar. Linear equation does not make arc. You know the formula of linear equation. You know the formula of a circle. But regardless of different equation, you do not Cupid. You cannot make an arc with a linear equation. Linear equation does not produce arc. You are a retarded. That's a deviation. We deal with a bunch of stupid liars. Leave linear equation to the bend. Never bend. Put numbers to the linear equation. Do not bend. And do it by yourself. AX squared plus BX plus C. Do not bend. That's the arc. But not the linear equation. The number that you apply is straight. Not retarded.
Where you at, Roughneck? Show up. Good grief. Somebody talking for the right of way.
Almost over with. It's good out.
I don't think Pringles did that. I think Fritos. On this beautiful Friday evening.
Yeah, Friday night in the big town. Everybody be in bed by 9 o'clock.
Oh, don't do it.
X squared plus X plus C. Put numbers, that's all. Put all kind of numbers. Make a linear equation to the arc to the bend. If you want to see the arcing, but the linear equation never bend, never arcing, that's deviation.
What you doing, 102?
Nothing, just got up from a nap.
Damn. There's some snoring going on.
Something about storms?
Yeah, snoring.
I believe that's called Rust Never Sleeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working. It's breaking up though.
Yeah, I figured it would be. Thank you.
That was pretty good right there though. Yep, sounds good right there.
These people are fucking stupid shit. Fucking stupid shit, liar. Linear equation to nothing. The linear equation and the circle have two different equations. Like the cubic have different equations. But you are fucking retarded. You do not know. You do not know what's the problem. You do have stupid shit. I do like that. You don't know what it is. You are stupid shit.
Where about y'all at?
The equinox. A deviation from that. Right on the road. 75% on the road is liquid. medio ancho de topography of the soil. The topography of the soil. 75% of the earth is liquid. You do not bend the level of the ocean water. So the 25% all is not taking back from high level sea level deviation.
It's 4:32 on Friday afternoon. Get your drunk ass out of bed. The real black man, come on.
Rocky, be careful, don't start nothing.
Well, I can start it and you can...
No, I'll hang up on the sumbitch.
Wave the hand, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir. Wave it right back.
He'll be out there, Buffy, later on. He'll tell us all about how he was in the Navy and he's a real black man and all that.
You know damn well he will. Every time he keys up, it's a recital.
Dr. Bob, Rocky. Word for word.
Yeah, he does a recital. It's like practicing. He does it over and over and over until he believes it.
Yeah, especially when he gets strapped on and blacked out.
Hey, that'd make a good song. Strapped on and blacked out.
Strapped on, blacked out, cooking straight.
Just call him Strappy Blackie and I'm back out.
You know that mother buys them big Caucasian dildos.
Well, does he buy when his blow-up doll have a big old Caucasian dildo on it?
Probably. Yeah, he's got 12 1/4 up inside him.
All right, we'll carry on. I've got to watch it worldwide.
All right, Rocky, have a good weekend.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll watch what I'm doing. I got it.
Hello. There's Gizmo.
Wave it in.
Right back, killer. And there's Gizmo. Don't feed him or water him after midnight.
Both in.
What y'all doing out there?
Yes, I don't know what they're doing. I'm mildew.
I can't hear shit.
Can't hear a thing. Come on. Where you at, Gizmo?
I'm over here, sunny rain and 89 right now.
I hear you just fine. Come on.
Do what?
I hear you good over here.
10-4.
That's because you got that big radio.
Galaxy 959.
The October 29 Classic. What a wacky pack.
Got the Top Gun technology.
No doubt about it.
I've actually thought about getting one of them tried out. I ain't never had one. I have talked on a Magnum with the factory with it though.
Call the factory pack.
Yeah, the Magnums had the top guns in them from the factory. Top gun compressors.
Fire in the hole.
I'm a little late on that.
Molecular accelerator.
on, let me lock this latch back. I ain't gonna roll this up, I'm just gonna lock the latch.
What he saying? So they measured up from the center of the hell, the nucleus, and they measured the sun from the center of the nucleus. Who lives in the center of the nucleus of the sun? That's the center point. Who lives in the center of the nucleus of the earth? The hot nucleus of the earth. Who got the headquarters in the center? So you actually asking about rotating melting ion core from the sun, the center, and the center of the rotating melting ion core. Who lives in there to take the measurement from the situation? So everybody take measurement from the surface of the earth, not from the deep. No from the center. Nucleus of the center of the rotating globe. No fucking stupid. Everybody take measurement from the surface. Not from the deep, hot center of the rotating melting ion core. You measure the sun from the center of the rotating melting ion core. So are you people hot water in the shower?
Oh, that's that guy out in Barbados or whatever. He won't unkey. He just keeps rattling on.
From the center of the rotating melting ion core. Are you listening up, fucking liar?
Yo.
Hell yeah.
Well, I ain't hearing that bullshit no more. Guess it faded out.
Oh, yeah?
That shit down there in Bahamas or wherever the fuck it's at.
that it?
I believe that's it. Friday night forward to boat.
Hello, folks.
That's a hell of a deal.
No doubt. Sure will.
I was watching some shit a while ago, and this dude's name was something Ross. I'm like, this motherfucker looks familiar, but he's young. So I went and looked up old Scott Ross. So I found him, but he died in 2023. You know, Repo Man and all them back in the day.
Yeah.
Old Scott Ross, he thought he was Elvis.
Yeah, I remember you talking about. Bob Ross.
That old fucking goofy ass brother. He's only 47.
Great Googly Bo Boogly.
I can't remember what his damn brother went by on the radio.
Welcome to 5 o'clock.
Sound like 394.
What?
Turn your mic gain up.
Mic gain.
Yeah, talk in your mic or something. I can barely hear you.
Fucked up mic.
You want to fuck Mike?
Fucked up mic.
Fucked up Mike. You ain't got a mic gain knob? I can hear you talking, but it's fucking low as hell.
It's only a Bearcat and a Nissan car.
I mean, it sounds a little bit louder. Turn it all the way up.
I won't turn it up too far.
Why not?
It's barefooted.
What?
Even barefooted should sound better than that, man.
You're barefooted, and you don't want to turn your mic gain up because you're barefoot? Man, learn something new every day.
Barefoot.
I don't know, but you sound like you're on a handheld radio.
Yeah, you don't. Ahora, pueden ver un momentito, por favor.
Where did they go? You know.
I don't know.
deal.
Oh, hell. I found the other one. Oh, damn it. That's terrible.
Well, what happened to him?
So, you remember them motherfuckers from back then?
Repo man and all that, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what their one son was called. No, not old Scott Ross, but his brother, the retarded motherfucker. I don't know, but I found him. I don't know, he might still be in prison, but I don't know when. Oh, this is in 2010. They arrested him for raping a 13-year-old girl.
Good grief.
Yeah, I seen some dude on TV a while ago. I couldn't catch what his first name was, but his last name was Ross, and he looked familiar, but the dude's don't look very old. And it looked like, it reminded me of old Scott Ross. So I don't know if that was his kid or something. But he looked like him. I looked up old Scott Ross, and hell, he died 2013 or some shit.
Damn, young one.
That was 2023. He was born in August 27th, 1975. Died March 31st, 2023. He was 47 when he died.
Oh, that's kind of young.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know if the repo man's still alive or not. I didn't see his obituary, so he might still be alive.
You talking about the wrestler?
No, that's from back in the day on the radio around here.
Oh, hell.
Old Scott Ross, I went to school with him. That motherfucker thought he was goddamn Elvis and shit.
Did he look like you?
His dad, Repo Man, he had that old fucking hairdo. That comb over shit. The Elvis hairdo.
Hell yeah. My grandpa had that fucking Fonzie cut.
I had long hair, but I had to cut it. Nobody would hire me. No, didn't want to hire no long haired hippie.
Shit, hell, I had long hair when I got hired over, cut it off, grew it back, cut it off again.
Roughneck, roughneck, don't be blue.
Or Gary will show up and piss all over you.
Oh, gosh.
No, Gary's piss straight ammonia.
Smoke break.
Hell, Gary drinks so damn much, I bet the toilet's got a hangover.
Yeah, it's got a headache.
Yeah, he got something. The hell? Audio. Okay. It's got
It's working, BR.
on through. Making sure. Never get a chance to turn it on anymore.
Hey, you gotta turn them on every once in a while. Put some electricity through them.
Yeah. Sometime.
So what's BR? You home for the weekend?
Yep. Luckily. Well, headed home. Just over here. So I got back in the neighborhood.
Well, he didn't go to prison and they closed the court case on it, and he's not on the sexual registry list, so I don't know what's up with that.
Thought I heard Rocky out there earlier, but I guess not.
I think his handle was Maniac. I think that's what it was.
I can't remember.
I think that's what it was, though. Maniac. He was retarded.
I think I'm going to change my handle.
What's that, Mind Blender?
No, Bug Nut. I ain't heard nobody down here called Bug Nut before, so I figure I might go with that. I don't know.
I heard a mud flap.
break.
Where's all the racist motherfuckers at? Come on.
The pole got destroyed.
Damn it. Yeah, what he said.
I see retards. They're everywhere.
Come on, old timer. Let's go. Get your pants on. Go to VFW with me.
Yeah, right now. Show up.
Cops. You say cops? Hell no. No way, Jose. That's a fraternal order of police. That's where they hang out at. Come on, old timer. I got some white women over there. Come on. Get your pants on.
Splatter box.
Dipsqueak scratch.
We're on 18, bleeding like a motherfucker. guy.
That glacier caused it, waked it collapse. Where's that worldwide mobile?
Oh yeah, I forgot I already heard Ramblesnake on the radio. He ain't out here causing all kinds of traffic jams.
Yes, damn bitch.
Hell yeah, breaker, breaker. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that was that guy's handle, Maniac. I just wonder how he didn't go to jail. Yeah, there ain't no record of him being in jail or nothing. He must have got away with that shit.
Where did you do that shit up?
That dude Maniac, his old Scott Ross's brother, raped a 13-year-old girl. And it shows on the court dockets, and then it stopped in 2010, and then I guess it was last year, they, I guess, stopped the I don't know what the hell it's talking about. It pretty much quit.
Huh. Here in Oklahoma City?
Yeah. Yeah, there ain't on the court records, it only shows that one deal was probable cause, but nothing was never added on it, and then at the very end of it, it dissolved the case or something. I guess it was closed last year. It'd been open all this time since 2010.
I looked him up on the SA deal.
I looked up on the sex offender deal. He ain't on there. There ain't no prison, no nothing. I don't know. It's like he vanished.
He did?
No, his brother is. Oh, I found that out a while ago. So I was watching some news shit on Channel 4 talking about these inmates calling motherfuckers up, political crap. They got some contract, and that dude that was talking about it was something Ross, but he looked just like this motherfucker back in school. So I looked him up and found out hell he died 2023. But I don't know if he had any kids or not. It says he's survived by his dad and I guess his mom or stepmom or some shit and his two brothers. I don't know. I didn't know he had two brothers. I knew of one, that Maniac retard. Well, he used to live over here off of Penn, over by Brock Creek, over like 33rd, 2nd, 4th, somewhere in that neighborhood, just west of the creek there. That was back in that was a long time ago. Back in the 1900s, man.
Damn it. Shut up, faggot.
Oh, God.
Shut up, queer. Shut up, homo.
Suck it.
Shut up, dick licker.
Damn it. They got a new album, new record out. I'm not a I'm no taxidermist, but I'll happily stuff that beaver.
Fucking driver over there want to stuff that booty hole.
You like pinkies in your butthole? Is that what you said?
Beaver.
I like pussy. I'm not a truck driver.
That's what beaver is another word for pussy. Yeah, them homosexuals, they don't like nothing that has to do with females.
What's up with all these motherfuckers with the mic gain turned all the way off trying to talk?
They're on them fucking junk-ass striker radios. Well, we don't hardly hear anybody out here anymore. They all bought that fucking high-dollar junk, and they can't get out.
Yeah, I don't mind being get out. I'll sit here and talk to myself up home.
About 20 years ago, you'd hear all kinds of motherfuckers out here talking. Hell, they'd talk to each other clear across town. These motherfuckers can't even get a half a mile, 2 blocks. Well, they actually had big radios back in the day. Now they just got a big payment for some bullshit.
So traffic's all fucked up. You dipshits getting that hammer lane and fucking jacking off.
Well, they think that's the fucking truck driver lane. They cause all them backups and shit. They need to get the fuck out of it. Let the faster traffic get by them.
I mean, they are fucking half to 3/4 retarded, so. Kinda comes with the retard territory. Yo, gay boy, is that you in that purple piece of shit? I ain't heard him key back up, it must have been him.
I got out of range.
Hey, what?
Oh, you got it on?
Yeah.
Got a copy?
Got a copy.
10-4, didn't see nothing back that way.
Guys say you wanted to cocky?
Somebody woke up.
No, just waited on it to cool down a little bit. Friday night in the big town.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not a moon eclipse.
See that traffic tie-up they had the other day out on I-40 West?
Which one?
Oh, there was some kind of a crash out there on Morgan Road or by El Reno or something. It had traffic backed up. I-40, I don't know, for miles and miles and miles.
Sure been a lot of crashes. That's what happens when the moon's on one side and the sun's on the other side. Gravitational pull or something.
People drive like hell and hoping they get there, I guess.
I know back in the day when you could listen to the scanner, full moons you'd want to listen because all kinds of weird stuff would happen.
It still does. Just 90% of it don't ever come on TV or radio or anything.
got me a little, it's like a miniature rotor on it, an antenna for TV and VHF and FM. It'll come in a little box. I bought it off Marketplace. Come to find out, they sell them up there at Ollie's pretty cheap. But got a remote, and they can sit there and turn that thing 360 degrees. Got about a 25 dB gain on it.
Dang, what are you gonna put on that?
I'm gonna hook the TV to it, then I can whip it around whatever direction I want to point it at. Pick up different TV over the air channels and stuff. Little dude's even got a remote control. You can sit in your easy chair and hit the button, and it'll turn either direction by remote.
So you get the best signal.
Yeah, Roger. That's the way it works. I'm hoping it'll work down when I go down to my place in eastern Oklahoma, down to my little trailer. But I'm going to try it out down at my land down there that I got. Should be able to get like Ada, maybe whatever they got in Durant, a few places like that with it. There's one of the guys I work with, he's got one. He said he gets most people down in that area, they can't get channel 5 because it comes in real weak that far away. He said he gets channel 5 just clear as a bell with it.
Yeah, you need to get the local channels anyway.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to depend on how high up in the air you put it, you know. It's got it comes with 100 foot of coax, but you can add to that if you had to.
see that glacier over in the pole collapse? Killed all them people.
Yeah, because the mudslide, a big old 100-foot or so wave crashing through there. They said now the ice is melting, the water's rising up.
Yeah, big lake collapsed. All that water went rushing down through there. Glacier caused it to collapse. Another one's getting ready to collapse too from the earlier glacier.
Yeah, the waves were 150 feet high.
Yeah, wouldn't that be something coming in?
They showed a cruise ship that was out there, and it got caught in some kind of a hurricane wave or something, and the wave went up all the way to like the 12th story on that ship. They had to turn around and head back.
Probably from that wave of water.
Oh, man.
Yo, come on. Shut that dog up.
It's Flipper, South Florida, 966, I heard your radio, break. I've been around. Just that Mother Nature is not pulling you in my receive, but I've been around. Street Flipper, all copy.
Mighty blue waters.
Absolutely important, but long time don't speak, long time don't talk. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well.
Across the mighty blue.
That's right. Good evening, everybody.
Absolutely 410, but before you leave, tell Big Booty Julia that I said hello, Mellow Jello.
It's the Bahamas, man.
You take care. I give my regards to El Gringo. Okay, absolutely, 410. Nice talking to you. We'll chat some other time when Mother Nature allows. I'll see you. Bye, bye, bye. You have yourself a great weekend.
I think it's because the moon and the sun and the earth is lining up. causing a ripple in the time dimension. That's what 13 told me, I don't know.
What did I tell you?
Causing a rip in the time dimension.
All that big wattage you're keying over there. You're disrupting the time continuum.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't have to worry about it on this measly 4-watt.
On your no-pill mobile?
No mobile, sitting in my easy chair.
Need to get one of them chairs with wheels on it.
I got a crooked chair that I sit in with wheels on it. Because I'm special. Special ed.
You mean we, Todd, Ed?
Well, that may have been about 15 years ago, but now I'm special. I'm special needs.
Well, looks like the Chaz Festival's coming up. We may have to go eat some weird food. We can't pronounce the name of it, but it's good.
Well, unless it cools down, I ain't going nowhere.
Damn it, Paul.
think we could sell commercials during the Smoking Joe show later?
Yeah, maybe. I'm going in.
Stop on the shoulder road. Shoot that guy. Flat out on the concrete.
Aquí en Cacatoutleo. Yeah. Damn it, Buffalo, keep it down out there.
Getting onto that dog.
Damn, Walmart, did you just get your lines done driving my fucking zipper like that? What a piece of shit.
What do you say? What you doing with that poor dog over there, Buffalo?
I'm not trying to pick a fight with this other one. you know, hit back on that no pill, mobile. Well, it's pretty exciting out here, but I think I'm gonna go in there and see if I can't find a sandwich or something to eat.
I heard that. I got me a bag of tater chips. Tried to eat just one, but I failed.
Right, Joe. Okay, I'll be back later.
Alright, don't forget to make some popcorn and get some pretzels and maybe a cool drink ready for the Smokin' Joe show later tonight.
Yeah, chips and dips. Just have a party. So fun.
I know, you're right. Never know. Hell yeah. I have no clue. They left us out without even doing it. Yeah, it's not good over here. It's in the 4 minutes, clean as a 4.5. Heck yeah, I've done the best.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, but you know what?
You eat like pig.
No gold plate.
Oh, not this guy.
I love Chinese buffet. Chinese buffet, man, there's nothing better than that.
That's a good hangover.
You always got to drive around back before you go in and make sure there's no live traps.
Peking duck, Peking duck. I saw chicken, kitty, kitty.
They just take the live trap from outside and put it in the fryer.
Oh, the hair stuff floats to the top and they scrape it off.
Yeah, they just skim it off.
Crispy on the outside, so they just cut that off and use what's inside of it.
It's automatically chicken.
And all the ventrals they grind up for gravy.
Yeah.
I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in years. I was doing alarm work one time and I got to see
It's a member fast right now, November.
I worked as an alarm tech and I saw one of their kitchens one time and I lost my overlay.
K5 RZV.
Talking to that guy that delivers the uniforms and towels and shit one time when I was wrenching still, and he said, don't ever go to the Pizza Ranch and have the buffet. He goes, I pick up their laundry and there's dirty towels sitting on top of the potato salad.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's what he said.
Oh, appetizing.
He says there's open containers of food everywhere and there's dirty towels laying on top of them.
God.
I was doing that alarm job and I was walking in the kitchen in one of them Chinese restaurants. It was so slick you could have ice skated.
Yeah. The old grease mop.
Oh,
yeah.
Then the guy says, you stay for lunch?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to go to Mickey D's.
I got news for you. That's just not Chinese. That's all of them.
You're probably right.
Oh, I know I'm right, man. Have you ever worked in a restaurant?
No.
That was my first job. I washed dishes in the local restaurant. Oh, my God. Shut the fuck up.
I knew there was something wrong. I was in high school. I worked at Godfather's Pizza.
I worked at the Friendship House.
I remember Godfather's Pizza.
Yeah.
You sound like you're pretty well-knowledged on that. You're well-versed on that, I mean. Have you had sexual pleasure in the bathroom at the restaurant, sir?
Did you jizz in the ranch vat?
Oh, that's where you drop your wife off for work. I'm sorry.
Instead of the KY, you just use a little duck fat.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. WD-40.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you'll be in here.
God bless WD-40.
WD-40.
Sometimes it gets here at 7:10. Martin, I'll send you some methamphetamine.
Methamphetamine for what?
Well, whatever.
Just for joy?
Yeah.
To get the lawn work done. I've got an oversupply here. I'm scared.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I don't like the damn thing.
What is that?
I don't like the damn thing.
Don't waste it snorting, man. You gotta shoot that stuff, man. Mainline.
Oh, I see. I need to stick it in a spoon with a piece of cotton there and get me a nice dirty syringe, suck it up in there, and find me a nice vein injected. Oh God!
God damn, he knows all
I gotta
about
heat it
that.
up. I gotta heat it up a little bit.
Use the turkey baster injector.
Yeah, my stepbrother was a member of the Hells Angels. I've seen it fucking all.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, buddy boy.
Sure.
Yeah.
My grandma was a member too.
Shit. Well, I drive the same way.
It takes practice to get that flow.
That's right. I take pride in it.
I'm just telling you the truth, brother. That's all southern Texas.
I worked down in Texas for almost a year off and on, and I can tell you, there's a lot of other people that talk just like him.
Just a part of the country.
You gotta watch out for the Texans, though, to say howdy.
Howdy, y'all.
No, just howdy.
You know, most of the rest of the country thinks that everybody in Texas wears those flashy Western shirts just because they're all a bunch of shit.
They wear sombreros now.
I mean, Texas is as big as some countries are.
Oh, they wear sombreros now.
Boy, that's a fact. Our old insurance guy was from Texas. Really? Oklahoma was a place to get a good steak.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on down to Cattleman's Restaurant.
Yeah,
That's where you get the good steaks in Oklahoma.
They got a Cattleman's Restaurant there in Oklahoma? Yeah, we got them here in Texas, or we used to.
It's in Stockyard City. It's been there since the 40s or 50s.
Yeah, there used to be one in Richmond, Texas.
Get one of them 72 ounces.
Sure, I can eat that. I could walk down a 70.
They have contests there. They had one that was 128 ounces. You had to eat it within 30 minutes.
I can do it.
That was a big ass steak too. I never seen a steak that big. You ever watch them professional eaters on YouTube? There's a gal in there called Katina Eats Kilos. Man, that gal, she's small, but yeah, the food that she eats is incredible.
So they still serve.
I like the way she swallows those hot dogs whole. Talent.
They still serve Rocky Mountain oysters there at Cattleman.
Fried bull balls?
Hey, Greg.
I call them fried bull balls.
Yeah.
You like those, do you, Martin?
Do what?
You like those?
You know, I don't really go hunt them down. I think I tried some back, my God, how many years? 50 years ago?
He didn't go hunt them down.
No,
You like the bigger ones or the smaller ones?
Oh, come on.
I did have some. It was about 50 years ago.
And you was a youngster?
Yeah, I was a youngster.
Yeah.
I
I've had them before. They're too chewy.
Too chewy. They must not have done a good job.
Yeah, I'm out on all that. Just like them fried with flour, or you like some seasoning on them there nuts?
Everything needs seasoning, man. You ought to know better.
Well, I have like two.
No, really, I don't.
You don't like, well, why don't you just throw the damn thing in there by itself?
So when you eat them cow testicles, can you tell which one dropped further than the other one?
Whichever one hits the oil first.
No, it was an equal fat. Those guys, these guys in these bigger...
Well, yeah, y'all eaten cow tongue before?
They were selling at Walmart or someplace.
Have y'all ever eaten cow tongue?
I have been eating.
Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's good on a sandwich.
You have to pull a little curly hair out of your teeth.
Cow tongue? Yeah, I do too. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with these people.
On the tongue.
You never had cow tongue? What the hell's wrong with y'all?
That's stupid.
Have you ever seen that before?
Goddamn, all the rednecks out here in the country had those. They don't have them anymore.
Oh, they're still running around with them here. You see them here and there.
What's that?
Pair of balls hanging on the hitch.
Oh, yeah, we got some nuts around here.
Truck nuts?
Yeah, they're nut cases.
That was big, like, in the mid, 2000s, you know?
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy here that had an extraordinarily large pair that drug on the ground.
Man, I haven't had any cow tongue in a long time.
I'm dragging on the ground.
Nuts dragging. Truck nuts.
Nuts.
K5 RCV.
Lug nuts. Lug nuts, yeah. How you cook them lug nuts?
Glad the East Coast is just vanishing right now.
Hard enough, Uzi.
We got a guy running around here not too far away from me. He's got it looks like under it, he's got some train horns on this truck.
I see people have bull horns.
He's got a compressor in the back of the truck here. This thing's got like 5 horns on it.
Their horns are too damn big, man. You'd be covering the other lane.
One day I was on the mower mowing the ditch, man. He blew them son of a bitches off behind me.
Those things just like a train coming.
What, the longhorn steers?
He's got a compressor and a tank in the bed.
Neighbor up the road's got them longhorn steer up there.
Oh, yeah. There's places out here that specialize in them.
I've been trying to get a goddamn skull from one of those things, and the other neighbor's got them beetles that clean them bones off.
I guess you ain't got enough beetles.
Call Skulls Unlimited, you know,
You take like skulls and stuff and you put them in with those beetles and they clean that damn skull.
Maybe I'll send you one special delivery.
Yeah.
If you weren't pissed off at me, I'd send you one special delivery there, Jeff.
Call Skulls Unlimited. They've got them here.
Oh, Jeff's pissed off at me. I was going to send him one special delivery.
He knows you were just funny. Longhorn.
Yeah, Longhorn.
Here in Oklahoma, we call them Bevo, and it's lunch.
One of the guys used to put those on the hoods of their Cadillacs.
He done wrote a song about a plane rodeo. About that.
It's called the Rectum Rodeo.
You reckon?
The Rectum Rodeo.
Just had a ball to get up on one of them 2,000-pound bulls.
Yeah, most of the guys that ride those things have been damn near killed at least once.
Oh, yeah.
It's just if one of them falls on you or steps on your head.
Get your nuts smashed.
Well, a lot of injuries with people that break horses too.
What I like to watch is the running of the bulls, and I like to watch people get gored. They're mean to them animals, and I just like it when the bulls just go ape shit and start goring everyone.
I like to watch the clowns run around trying to distract them.
Bulletproof barrel.
One of them got a hold of one of them clowns one time and launched him over the gate.
There's football on TV right now.
Why ain't there any women bull riders?
Because they're smarter than we are.
Yeah. What is with this gender equality crap? We need to get old Joe on a bull.
Well, Joe's got to get the Muslim net.
Yeah, he ain't never going to get that damn Muslim net. He said he claims he was a speed reader.
What, did Joe go to Evelyn Woods School? You know, remember Evelyn Woods? Joe went to Evelyn Woods School.
Come on back on the restart.
No doubt about it, on the restart.